Part 41. I've got plastic working now, I've got the plastic facility running, but we're out of oil, and I think later on we might have some throughput problems with the train access, so I might even want to switch this to G22s, but for now I'm probably going to just try and get away with having pigs. More pigs. For this part, I'm going to probably tap this oil field here and have a full oil field. And I'm also thinking about working on a plane and train scrapper facility. First thing I'm going to do is get some more pigs, because we're going to need more, and some more wagons. So I'm going to get 2 of those, and I've got this depot here. I've got 3 trams. Man, that's looking good. I'm waiting on the tunnel to get demolished so I can rebuild it. And to make sure this goes right, I'm going to get rid of this piece and this piece, then I'm going to have to... Whoops. Keyboard got wet earlier and I had to dry it off. And I'm still getting its position right again. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to recover wagons from there and deposit them there. Gonna send that off, gonna buy, what would it be, I've got 20 wagons already, which is really not bad. I'm gonna get up to 30, let's see if we can squeeze 30 wagons in that fucking thing. 2,000 work days of scrapping to go. Yeah, so that tunnel is going to be really important. That comes from this side of the residential zone. I can pack this entire area around it with housing now, and I might need more food distribution eventually, but for now I think that's pretty good. I could even run track around. 13 workers waiting there. Still got 5,000 tons of wood, 3,000, 3,000, 5,000, 4,000. Got this piece of shit logger there. Got oil getting brought over. Alright, so oil. I'm thinking that I want to tap this entire field, and that'll be the first fully tapped oil field. And the way to do this is going to be runways. So just a reminder of where the zone is. Right over here. Yeah, so we're going to try and feed oil straight into the storage that's here by tapping this oil field perfectly. Alright, so the dimensions of the oil field are... Alright, so half of this lake has to get deleted. We can do that. Fuck using regular excavators, man. It's complete trash. This is going to take a decent bit longer. It's gotta be quite close. Yeah, if I could get this oil field done and functioning well, that will make sure we always have a trickle of oil that can satisfy some amount of industry. Also, there's something else that I've noticed that has to get dealt with. This sewage tank has actually been saturated, it seems like. I'm gonna have to get another one down. It's emptying, but not fast enough. So I need to get another tank. Oh man, I need to connect that to there. Alright, so let's think about a place that we can put a sewage tank that's going to work well. Alright, this would definitely be good. Alright, big sewage tank. Sewage pipe. Oh man, those are puny pipes. No wonder it's fucked. Oh man, we're through. Okay, so it's gonna be... Let's see if I can get another switch working. Alright, that's good. But it's fucked over there now, shit. Could put down another outflow just right there. Man, I'd like to do what I described that time with sort of leveling this area out a bit. Oh man. No construction nearby that lets me do this. We've taken the piss a bit with how crammed this is. It's getting really fucking crammed. It's not sloped enough. Let's see if there's any way I can do this. Ah, fuck off. That should work. Let's see if I can bullshit this in. Shit. Fuck. It's just getting too crammed. I should just abandon this and do some other outflow. It's fucked. Should try and find an outflow that I can put down. Try and find a way. I don't want to have to make another construction office and go through all that. I'll see if there's any excavator nearby later on. Oh yeah, something else I can do is get a repair station up here. That'll cover those helicopters I've got over there too. So I'm gonna do that, and then I can get a bus stop as well. Just a bus stop here, casual, small bus stop. On this side, right here. Alright, and then roads. And a repair station right here. That'll cover everything. We even have water already there. Come on, put that out. Alright, we're gonna have some steel. On this side, so be it. A little warehouse, not a big one, don't need a big one. Don't even need power. Up out. Alright, deleting this. Moving this to here. Moving this to here. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have everything here now. We've got water, we have sewage, we have a bin. We can get rid of this bin and just get another one. Small bin right here. And get this path connected up. Okay, so we're gonna have a repair station. We can get some buses over here as well to get ready. And that should easily get put out. Should have big chemical deliveries, plastic deliveries, all this stuff going on. And yeah, that's getting demolished. Alright, now back to this oil pump jack, so we have to go out quite a bit more. Yeah, I want to have full control over this and be able to do exactly how it makes sense. Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Alright, we're waiting for excavators and stuff again. Shit. We have loads of excavators here too, it sucks. Oh man. They're all going up there to do these jobs. Alright. We don't have power to this, but that's alright, it's not important. Sewage and water is fine where it is. And that's getting demolished. Unemployment. Yeah, and the sewage thing is going to cause problems eventually. Without water. Aren't we? Didn't we fix that? What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna have to make another water pipe. Let's check if it's actually this one. Alright, so it's the one hardest left. Can make this work without having to damage that by just getting another substation. Okay, this has to go. Shit, alright. And then the water substation goes here. And the water pipe cuts across, plugs in, man, this is a little bit awkward. Alright, that goes through that. Water capacity seems alright. Probably gonna want to tap the other side of this soon. Could get the switches planned in advance of that happening. Alright, we can start high up, graduate down. Okay. Alright, we're planned out. It's just about getting water through to here after this. Shouldn't be hard. Might need to get more water towers, more pumps, more water purification, ultimately. That can all be done. Yeah, let's take a look at this pipe now. Sewage discharge. I really would like to level this all off. Well, I could even level this area here, just make a big wider basin with more plumbing room. Because if I'm going to do trams, I can easily do some above ground. Like, it would really be nice though if I could go over here and then make another tunnel. So I would go straight over there and then make a tunnel down. That would make this all run smoothly. Yeah, we're just waiting on that to get done now. Thinking about the train and plane scrapping. We'd want it to be over here. The only way to scrap trains and planes is with the big scrapyard. Big scrapping facility. Buildings on fire. Storage. Yeah, that'll get doused. Alright, so big scrapping facility, large. Gonna try and be on the edge of the water and the sewage. Give myself room while still being within range of the bus station. Alright, and the way this works is the heliport access and the plane parking, that has to all be over there. I can't get anywhere on this side. The trains can come in, we would just feed it through there possibly, but the helipads and the planes, I could flip this around. So we want to have a big space for Tupolevs eventually. Alright, that's right on the edge, and then plane parking 3 times 50. And I'm gonna have to make sure I can get out. So I'm gonna have to test the taxiway. Oh wait, that looks like it could be it. One, two, fuck off. Fuck off. That gives us the way in, then the runways are gonna have to be 1,000 meters. And then, a minute. Oh, so we're gonna want space for open storage and warehouses. Ah, fuck. This is a decent position, it's out of the way. We're going to separate the repair depot from the scrapping. This is going to just be a standalone scrapping zone. That's the way to do it, I think. $1,006 is alright. Then we can do $900. and then 800. Alright, and then the taxiways. I think that should work. I think it should work, yeah. Straight on and off over there. The helipads now, helipads. If anything's wrong with this, I can fix it later. Alright, so I have helicopter access. Now we need open storage for all the steel and aluminium. Or we could just forklift it. And that would allow more space for waste. A garbage transfer here would make a lot of sense. We have the space for rail just fine. And if we use forklifts here, we can pull it out quite easily. A forklift system would work really nicely, I think. Aluminium and steel would even be able to just be brought over to these. Man, that would... How do I do that? It's just not great. I'd rather have distribution handle it. Aggregate as well. We want to be able to convey aggregate out. And if I have this here, we can set up separate storages. And it should be possible to just feed the pedestrians past this, straight past it. So we would just set up 2 storages, one for each kind here. Probably want it taller. An overpass, proper overpass would be nice. Keep the roads on the other side. And we can maybe get a working train loader there if we want to do that. And I think we should be able to get a road straight through here. Fuck off. Okay, that works. Now it's just the forklifts and open storage. I don't mind forklifts for this sort of stuff, it seems to make sense. Open storage. Real open storage would even work nicely here. And a warehouse. Could get a cargo loading station in there. Yeah, we have a hell of a complex coming along already. Right now, terminal connection. Shit. Oh, fuck off. Alright, that connects us all. Right, so that gives us the air component of access. Now we need the real component of access. Alright, that's right, nice and angular all the way through. Good. Can get in from both sides. Perfect intersection already set up. We have our garbage stand paths now. It's perfectly good. Scrapping facility, aggregate. Warehouse, open storage, factory connection. Yeah. Alright, now back to the plan here for this. We can almost scrap trains if we ever want to do that. Which I think there's a chance we are going to want to soon. Nah, fuck off. No, it doesn't even click. Bullshit. Yeah, being able to repair these helicopters up there from over here is going to be great. I cannot wait for that. Alright, and to prepare for this, we're going to get covered hull and open hull. Now we're going to have to source all the materials. There, we're coming. Also, I'm thinking about bio-waste as well. It's another thing we're going to probably have to start dealing with. We're going to take a look at this. Yeah, it's up here. It's still looking alright. Plastic waste is at 500 tons. And we're still doing all these fertilizer deliveries nicely. Okay, let's make sure all this is getting done. Yeah, I hope I've got some excavators spare soon. Cranes. Yeah, I've got a lot of vehicles here that are going to need to get repaired. That's what this is going to do. Cannot wait for this. Train's waiting. Yes, no problem. Yeah, that's a bad fire. That cannot be allowed to get hold. Fuck that. Damn right. 230 million rubles. Dollars. $200 million, 230 million. 200 million rubles, $230 million. Yeah, there. Traffic jam. He's just waiting. Yeah, we're running low on fuel. Can it store or export bitumen? That should be getting moved on. Alright, we need to be fucking moving bitumen on, my god. Fuel. Alright, you're loading bitumen. Unloading fuel and bitumen. And this one is... Right, it's this one that's got to export it. Customs house, bitumen. They're being silly here. They're meant to be loading fucking bitumen up. All the wagons were taken. I think that's where it is. Need more wagons. Alright, you need to distribute them. Yeah. Oil wagon. Oil wagon drop off. Get those fucking sent out. And then up here we should have more cargo wagons for the plastics. 22 wagons. It's no good. We need more than that. It's not enough. Gravel's getting exported 300 tons. Alright, we're doing 2 at a time. Fine. We'll just keep doing 2 at a time until it's done. Still producing more plastic. Got a lot of big jobs getting done. And we're doing this up here as well. Could asphalt this entire road. I'm gonna need buses. We're gonna get some small 1, 2, 3, 4. Building on fire. Yeah, no problems. Easily. Man, we've got another 560 tons of electronics stored. Holy shit. Where's the road? Right at the bottom? Alright. So that would be down here and then there. Yep. Okay, that lets us get even more. Let's get even more fucking electronics until we have electro components getting produced, then we can make our own. And it might even be fine to start selling off that massive reserve, but I still would rather have the reserve than dollars. It's the ultimate treasury reserve asset. Look at those boards getting sold off, that's sweet. Right, let's keep an eye on this. I need to know when this is all done, what's going on. And I need to know when my excavators are back. Oh, here we go. Good shit. Excavators are ready. Sewage discharge. Let's have a look at this. I need to start lowering terrain. Good. I'm trying to stretch this up a bit. Trying to fix the contours a bit. That might be good. Fucking mess. Should have put it down first and then fixed the layer. This is fucking horrible. Shit. Alright, good. Wow, that worked. That was not bad. Okay. Alright, so then we're gonna go up a tiny bit. Nice. That gives us what we need here. Jesus, that fixes this. Don't you give me that requires proper slope bollocks. No fucking way. Alright, that does it. We're in, thank fuck. Right, now to continue with the terraforming. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah, they need to finish more jobs. Fuck. Yeah, let's use some of that gravel that's miles away. We need to free up some more excavators all over again. Alright, we're getting this down. This bus stop, that'll be good. Now let's check the progress on this big project. Still can't export bitumen for whatever reason. Alright, now they're doing it. Now they're doing it. About time. Can make fuel again. And that's gonna go for... Oh man, that's decent. That's about $1 million, something like that. Good. Our oil reserve is immense. The scrapping facility is going to be sweet when it's finished. Probably not going to need to have many staff at first. 24 wagons is pretty good. And yeah, we need to get this tunnel done. This was the big thing. I need to get back to thinking about this a lot. But that should get done, that should not be a big deal. Some gravel needed for these. Sewage is still filling. Yeah, some people have no water now. Yeah. So we're gonna have new plumbing that's gonna increase the capacity of that city substantially. And then everything should be alright. Still making and storing plenty of plastic and chemicals. And this sewage discharge is going to get done. Man, 150 cubic meters. That's a lot of discharge. Oh man. We need more snowplows or something. .22. And yeah, we need that tram system up and running. I don't think this will be a big deal getting this tunnel done. This should be quite straightforward. That was the hard part there. We've got it up to here. Getting the new tunnel designed won't be difficult. And I'm glad that it's left a dirt road there, so we can still access this. And the waste has been getting removed this whole time. Yeah, everything's still running just fine. Man, the constant fires. Yeah, no problem. And the planes are not jamming up now, much better. But yeah, I really do want to get this done. This is going to be the big project for this part, I think. Getting a full oil field running properly. Fully exploiting it. Fucking hell. Because that's going to feed all the chemical and plastic industry that we've got going. That oil field might be able to handle most of the oil demand of this entire complex if we can fully exploit an entire oil field. Let's take a look at the progress. Yeah, this is full. Gravel needed. We're going to have giant loads of gravel being supplied. We're going to need probably about 2,000 tons of gravel for this pipe, which we can easily deliver with about 12, 24 dumpers all the way across the map. We can get that done. And this is a good second outflow, much needed. And still the construction waste refinement is smooth. Alright, here we go. Now the plastic facilities start operating again. We're going to be making so much plastic that we're going to need to make sure our trains can run non-stop. Chemicals, plastic. Alright, let's see if I can fix the thresholds a bit. So we're going to go out sooner. We're going to unload to here at 30%, which I think is fine as well. Maybe I could put this, yeah, 30% is just fine. Look at that, we've almost filled that up already. So we need trains to be coming out non-stop. Yeah, it's gonna fill up. We need a train right now. $10,000 rubles hazardous waste. It's such a low value hazardous waste as well, you really are incentivized to just treat it on site. So I get rid of all the bulk, the volume, and I refine out all the construction waste here on this site without a separator. It's a really good setup. Alright, you came from there. 25 wagons, so it seems like we are unloading wagons. Are we? Alright, and that just returned. Let's see if we still have 5 wagons. Oh my god, it worked. Wow, okay. I think we just dropped off 5 wagons into that. Oh, that's great. Should have another delivery of bitumen going out. This is a good complex, I like this. Phones on fire, power substation. Yeah, we've got that handled. Let's check the water pipe that we're doing. Gravel. Gravel. Yeah, so these bits are all getting done. That's done up there, not bad. This complex is coming along. Just need work days basically, and that's going to be done. Oh yeah, these are getting done. And are we bringing... yeah, we're getting plastic, 156 tons. You're a bit slow there. A bit slow. Oh wow, 2 train loads. 26 wagons, we can get more in there. 14 wagons, may not be enough for this one. 280 tons, 280 tons. I don't know man, I just really like this setup, it just works well. There we go, more construction waste. Could refine that right here, if I really wanted to. Let's take a look at the ash, 239 tons. It's just working. And up here. 18 tons. Wow, so our dissipation rate is satisfactory. And the waste here is modest as well. Okay, but now we've got bio-waste starting to accumulate, so I'm gonna have to do something about this now too. And the thing to do is to focus our bio-waste somewhere and then rail it and send it into the compost on the other side of the map where the fertilizer is needed. I'm gonna have to do something like this. Well, it would have to be... I could just have a series of rail dumps that turn into fertilizer, but how would I get the bio-waste into there from over here? I'd have to set up distribution of bio-waste. The simple solution is just waste transfers around here. Right behind the complex where all the bio-waste is going to be. So it's going to have to be a cargo train station. Probably want a bigger one. We want a road cargo station. So this has to be here. It has to be feeding into as many of these as we can line up. It's awkward. It's awkward. The solution for this... oh man. Airplane cannot take off our land. What the bloody hell is that? What is that nonsense? It's gotta be... just gotta have a simple road cargo station. Small scale solution. Road cargo station, train cargo station. Bins. Fuck no, this is not right. Road cargo station's gotta be between, that's non-negotiable because that's the target. Fuck off. And then we need to be able to rail this out. Scumbag. Right, we've got the right idea. So the rail cargo station is the big thing here. Alright, and then we need bins that are connected to this. Now let's see if I can actually pull this off. This is a really good one because it fits really well in all these awkward situations. Fuck off. Right, that gives us access. But at the same time I could clean this right up. Oh my god. I don't want it to be a mess. I don't want a mess here. Right, get off that road, stop fucking ah, you son of a bitch. I've got a vision for how I want this to be. Let's take a look at this again. I can't use a dump because it'll start refining into fertilizer and cause problems. I need something that can immediately just be railed out and sent to get composted without any bullshit. A separate location. Even this is a bit messy, but I think this will be alright. Alright, I can pull this back. Remove this. And that should work. Okay. And I marked that to get done. I think this is finalised. I'm going to make sure I can do this first. Oh my god. god, no, 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 no. I don't need this. Damn right, no big collapses, damn right. That was scary, man. Alright, cargo station. Ah, game's being a scumbag. Why is this being so fucking awkward right now, man? Trying to improvise a solution to an annoying problem before I suffer. Maybe this will work. Okay, we did it. Fuck's sake, that was horrible. That's our bio-waste handling area for this entire part. Alright, that earthquake report is 5.4. Not that bad, actually. Alright, recall. And mark on your job. This is going to be important. That bio-waste is going to fill up. It's going to be fucking horrible when it does. 28 wagons. We can just keep trying to get more in. Yeah, let's try and get even more. There we go, 134 tons of plastic. Yeah, let's take a look now at the excavators. Nah, they're all still busy. Still all busy. All oil's getting used though, that's good. So that means we just need more. Alright, I'm ready to see all this construction waste getting pushed through. Let's go. 3.3 tons. 3.29. Oh yeah, 3 tons of construction waste refined. Just like that. This is not bad, man. I'm quite pleased. All that gravel we're making smooth. I do wish that bridge was a bit better though. Yeah, we are still getting the overflows a little bit. 71% loyal. Yeah, the no water thing is a problem, but we're gonna get that dealt with. Fuck, what's going on here? Shit. Come on, hurry up. How is the piping? Steel needed. Gravel. Oh yeah, this is good. Just need some gravel and steel for that piece. Man, these prefab blocks are impressive. Yeah, we really need this tunnel done. Alright, is this gone? Yeah, good. Alright, so I can get rid of this dirt road and start designing this properly. Road with tram track. Right, so I need to just get this out to here. Where that gets the angle. Then we need to get a tunnel that starts. Alright, that's good, that's lined up. Oh man, yeah, we did it. Oh man, we're getting it. Did I do the right tunnel there, the right kind? I'm not doing that again, I'm getting this right. Okay, here we go. Good shit. Get that fucking thing done. And that's getting straightened right off. Okay, let's just get everyone on this. That's hundreds of tons of concrete, some gravel. 600 tons of gravel needed for this. I don't know, this is still just looking fine. I'm happy with this one. Alright, we've got our micro buses, so we're gonna start by using there. Alright, start. Have we got our materials? Thank fuck. Alright. So we're gonna be pulling steel from mechanical from here. Steel from there. Mechanical, steel. And then everything else has to come from here. And we're unloading into here, here, here. But that's only going to take fuel. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, mechanical. No. Electro. No, you need to go back. You need to go back as well. Alright, there we go. Full electro, and full. No. Ah, fuck's sake, you need to turn all this crap off. Alright, you're going back. Steel is going to be 65, you're going to load up to 20%. No crops, no chemicals, no alcohol, no food, no clothes. No explosives. Okay, that'll do. Oh shit, plastic as well. We have plastic right here. Okay, there we go. So we're loading electro. We're gonna start loading everything else after that. How are we doing for excavators? Still all busy. Alright, no problem. For the bin, 3 work days. Fire station, we can get a little fire station down here. Small one is all we need. Okay, and then path for this as well. Okay, notify me when done. We'll fuel this up. Allow cancel on idle. Radius is, oh, it's easily enough for that whole area, just barely. And this whole area is covered. Oh, that's great. So we have some nice coverage of everything over here. Good. This is going well. Well, let's get some excavators back for next jobs. Train's waiting. .35 tons of fuel. Right, what's the backup? Nah, that's fine. Let's get that fucking tunnel down, man. I want to see this running properly. Concrete needed next. Good shit. Alright, let's take a look at this. Man, that's actually purging just fine. Somehow. And that piping is getting done. It's going to be a great pipe. That's going to give massive water throughput right where it's needed. All the residences. Good shit. Gonna have to try and get some power up to here. Well, that gets us through, nice. Fuck off. Oh my god, you silly fucking... There we go. Forklifts. Cheap forklift, why not? Unloads. And you're gonna have metal scrap, you're gonna have aluminium scrap. This has to get done. Oh shit, I need to connect this. Alright, that gives us access to there if we really want it. Shouldn't be that important, but yeah. A distribution office here is probably going to make a lot of sense. Alright, how's the processing going? Oh shit. Work days needed. That bitumen has to get taken again. 25 wagons, I can get more. Let's see if we can get even more. I can scrap wagons as well, that's another advantage of this. This is going to be USSR wagon retrieval. Alright, audio just skip on me. Alright, so we're going to take some wagons, bring them back to the depot, and then we're going to try and push them around. Train's waiting again. This is into March of 2035. Quite pleased though, this is all quite good. I'm happy with how this is going so far. Oh, we have workers in there as well, nice. Technical services, we're gonna need water truck, sewage, waste truck. And bio-waste goes, no, hazardous goes in there. Bio-waste is going to be backing up, it's going to cause problems. So far we're still ahead, we're going to be able to recover this. I want to get this oil field developed a bit. That's gonna get the plastic really going properly. No plastic being picked up at the moment. 30 wagons in there? Man, that's quite a lot. Oh man. He's track built all the way in. Good shit. Right, so we have some decent distance there. We can get a nice long train in there. Man, I like this. This is all really tidy. Broken vehicle. We can try and push this metal scrap out faster as well. We're scrapping forklifts. 30 years old forklift. Oh man, it's a shame. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the forklift just had its whole useful life elapse. It's coming all the way around. I think it got full use. Alright, we're doing concrete, the tunneling phase. We just need some more concrete loads. I'm glad I got this second trafo up over here. That could really end up saving me. That was smart. See, this system, it would be even better if the waste was separated, like attached a cargo station to... Oh my god, that would actually be an improvement, an easy solution. That would improve this. Man, this would be improved if I did this. Honestly, this would make this better. It would be pure immediately. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's going to make everything I pick up pure, because it's never going to pick up this inside the actual incinerator. It's only going to pick up the construction waste that's been de-ashed. Oh, this is great. I like this. Man, all these ideas that are coming that are just ways to make things even better. This is cool. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna need to get a waste train ready, you know, another pig with waste wagons that can be sent out to do that job. That's gonna be something to do soon. Still sending workers down there. I don't need to set up terminals for this. This is just a scrapping zone. I think they'll automatically go here to get scrapped when the time comes. And we'll have space for spares. Man, I can afford to do replacement helicopters, I think. I'll have to check how much MI-10 costs. MI-10, MI-6. Man, these are nice tunnels. That's nice. They're almost perfectly lined up. I'm happy with that. That is really good. I'm happy with this. Tunneling 2,800 workdays. You will let me know when that's done. Only 6 tons of steel needed for this cargo. That is not an issue. Oh wow, that just accelerated like that. Crane is on site and everything there. 286 tons of gravel needed. Oh yeah, we're getting that done. That is going to be done. Let's check the bio-waste accumulation. Yeah, it's starting to fill up. 503 tons of plastic waste as well. So yeah, I'm going to have to remember that. I'm probably going to want a plastic recycling facility here with storage that can be connected to this. Even if it's just a small open storage, it's going to do the job. I'll need a plastic processor right here. And then I'll probably want to have a plastic facility there, somewhere around here. So that will get this all connected. Let's take a look. Any excavators? Nope. So many jobs that were insisted on there. How's the repairs doing? Oh shit, you don't have any covered hulls. There you go. And we're waiting on the water, but that'll come. Fire station's getting built too. We even have a fire truck there, and we can repair this thing and make sure it stays running. 39 years old, we can at least try and fix it. We'll see how well it gets repaired up. Alright, let's check the materials. We've got electro, plastic, oh shit, I don't think we've got everything that we need. We're bringing steel. We're bringing mechanical. Do we have a source of fabric? I don't think we have a source of fabric. I'm gonna have to set a backup source, which would be this. So I'm gonna have to get rid of this warehouse, this cargo station. No. What the fuck? Pick up plastic? No. What are you doing? This warehouse has to... Wait a minute. Yeah, plastic there. That's what we want. What was that a minute ago? Alright, there's the mechanical coming. $187 tons of chemicals. 30 wagons. 720 tons. Might run out of gravel at some point because we're doing so much gravel work. Let's take a look at this again. 1800 work days. I'm pleased with how this is going. It's just about making sure everything's set up properly. Even this is really smooth. Alright, this is now running. It's gonna load up. It's giving us some water. Loading up electronics now. No power for that shit. Ah, fuck off. I'm gonna just do some small, low voltage wires. Ah, fuck, I messed up. We're gonna do it from this side. So we're sending out a small wire over to here, sending it all the way up this road. Only 160 tons of gravel. 6,000 work days. It's another excavator that's going to be out of commission non-stop. Alright, we can do actually. Wait, yeah, we're doing some of this. It might be getting close. I'm gonna have to check the pump jack Yeah, we're gonna want to go on a bit more. Because I'm gonna have to be able to do up to here. Up to about there. Fuck. Fuck off. Alright, now I'll go from here. Fuck off. Ah, you scumbag. Ah, son of a bitch. Let's try this now. Fuck off. Man, it's getting annoying trying to get this fucking thing. You have to just nibble at it, look at the state of this. Oh my god, it just blocks you. Son of a bitch. What a piece of shit. All this to get proper access to some oil field placement. Broken vehicle. It's really this side that I've got to push in a bit more. Alright, let's take a look. How's the progress? Jesus. Fuck. So I've got to go into about... Well, I could just sort of test it. So... I think you're incentivized to just try and snatch the biggest chunk that you can at first. And then you go from the edge. So I would have to put here to get the edge. No, there's still some that's missed. Alright, that catches all of it there. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. Yeah, there's nothing over there to be snatched, but then there's some over here. Fuck, still some up there. And there's still some down there. Son of a bitch. Look at this. Fuck off. Fucking arsehole game. Shit. Man, it's so annoying at this bit because it's already so steep. Man, it's fucking hard to get any further progress. Son of a bitch. Gotta just raise the fucking lake out. It's annoying as fuck. I can do this, this'll work. Come on, let me get this done. Fuck you. Alright, let's test it now. Shit, there's still more in there. What the fuck is this? It's water. Oh my god, there's still more to get done. And we cut this lake in half. No bulldozer. How's the tunnel? Come on, let me get some good news here. Oh wow, yeah, we're on to the last stages, good. And that means we've also got the road itself. Yeah, we do, good, yeah, fuck yeah. And we have helicopters getting repaired, good shit. Missing fabric. You better be getting fabric. Oh, you are, nice. So all we need is fabric. We have steel, we have everything. Oh, that's good shit. And bio-waste, and we're waiting on these to get done. And we also have the cargo station almost finished. It's cool. Alright, terrain. Let's see if we can grab this entire oil area now by just tugging on the edges from the coastline. I think this might be possible. Okay, let's start again. I want to have this fully exploited once and for all. Nearly. Yeah, a little bit more. Son of a bitch. How are we doing for the sewage and the water? That's something I need to keep an eye on. This is still not done. Man, this is still not done somehow. Jesus, what's going on? Hurry up. We've got so many construction projects, I think. It's all getting congested. laying gravel, and then it's just asphalt, and then laying the electricals, and then that's that. Still waiting on the fabrics to turn up. We can... well, I'm waiting for that to get repaired. Once that's repaired, I can move it out. Wear and tear 97%, no, that's fucked. I should wait until that's had a few more repairs and see how it does. Let's take a look at the bio-waste. That's probably going to be backing up now. I need to be careful here. Could even have 2 trains in there set to fill up when the time comes. Gonna get another dumper, I think, as well. Another dumper for the... I think this is still worth it, especially if my fuel is cheap, free. Take a look at fuel production. It's almost worth it to send planes down here with workers in them. We have worker surpluses. If I have planes, I can move workers around easily. 25 wagons, 22 wagons. Right, let's have a look. Oil tank, oil wagon drop off. Go. And there's a pallet there for wooden stuff. Take a look at this now. 30 wagons. That might be the most I can get. Plastic. Oh yeah, 156 tons. Man, I cannot wait to have this oil getting delivered properly. Let's see if I can bullshit this now with a taxiway or a runway. Maybe close. I think this is the way to do it, and then for the underwater section, you use the tool. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's take a look now. Fuck, there's still a little bit here, my god. I still need to just go in a little bit more to exploit this entire fucking field. Yeah, that just undoes my work that I do. Okay, that just pushes it all back. Man, I would need 10 excavators to speed this up, wouldn't I? Something like that. It's clear that the real work happens in the water where it's deep. You're just forcing it when you're using the construction tool directly. I wonder if using excavators and bulldozers speeds up, like if you make a big mound with a excavator and then smooth it with a bulldozer, does that Does that actually make it faster? Don't think so. I think this is a good size though, this sort of brush. Well, this is some decent progress. And it's tempting to try now. There's so much progress. Please tell me that's enough. Holy shit. Oh my god, a little bit more. Tiny bit more. I think this bit may be a problem. I should smooth this right out. Alright, come on, let's go. Tell me this is gonna fucking work properly now. Alright, I've got everything over there, I think. Everything over there. Shit. Tiny bit more. Tiny bit. Man, we're so fucking close to just having this entire area. Alright, here we go. Okay, we have it. Let's see if I can use my intuition here. So we get our first point there, so it's going to be here. That's everything. Alright, I see it. I see where it starts. Alright, and then over here, the 1% starts there. So I need to be here. Yeah, that's how it works. So as soon as you see something appearing, you have to catch that. You have to capture that zone. So I need to do again from here. Alright, we've got everything now. Holy shit, we're getting everything. And then I need to do it again from here. Wow, we got it all. Fuck, no, there's something here. Ah, shit. There's even more that I just need to get up to. There's really no overhead for this system, it's basically just maintenance and electricity. Oil has already been so lucrative, there's no reason for it not to, especially when there's no reason for it to cease being such, especially when I'm going to be refining it. So I might as well just get all of it. Especially if it's going to be refined right here, with no trains moving it as well, it's another thing. Where's my water pumps? Here. 76%. I'll leave that how it is, that's fine. Alright, check my tunnels. I've got 9% unemployment. Oh, it's getting asphalted. Good shit. How's the repairs going? Oh yeah, operating without issues. Good shit. No power supply, but that'll get fixed. And we need fuel in there. We're gonna stop bringing fuel in from here. We're gonna do it from there. Gonna move this all the way up. Fuel. So now we're sourcing fuel only domestically from here. We're getting steel, we're getting mechanical, good shit, plenty of repairs, and our helicopters up here are going to be 40%, 53%, 61%, so the proper repairing is underway, good shit. What a relief. Check the fire truck as well. 10. 98% fucked. Yeah, that thing's knackered. Okay, we've got a new target for bio-waste, so we're going to copy that to all of these. Bio-waste. Oh shit, no. One up here, bio-waste. That does it. That should take some of the stress off the logistics of bio-waste for that side. Yeah, just in time. Alright, no more bio-waste getting shoveled up like that. That was a problem. And I can tell the town distribution the handoff to prioritise sending over here as well. Then I'm just gonna need trains for that. 30 wagons, yeah. Where's the little trains doing this? Alright, I'm gonna send him up to here. can unload there, and then he can go back here. Man, 5 million rubles for some wagons. Holy shit. Alright, how we doing for the tunnel? Almost done, wow. Alright, let's take a look at this again. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing again. Alright, everything on that side's handled. Oh shit, there's more. What the fuck? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10. That's not right. Do you need to start from the middle and just go for the best possible and work your way out? Like, what the fuck? Jesus, I don't know. Be a lot easier on perfect ground. Come on. Oh man, then I've got this entire area in here. Fuck. Oh man, I need to just go out a little bit further, fuck. It's a zero sum. It works the way I thought it did. Yeah, alright, well I got it all. That's how it works, it's a zero sum, it actually is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means I'm gonna need about 5 or 6 pumps. Jesus, that's fucking something. So, I've got to path all the way through. Well, I'd want it to be facing down here. So I've got to path. Oh, Jesus. Son of a bitch. Got a path angularly. And then here. And then I'm gonna want one that goes out like this. Christ, this is gonna be some shit to get set up. That was not bad at all. Power cable. Just gonna go straight down. Right, we're in with the power. Now, all the pumping. We have to pump straight in, straight past all this shit. That was simple. And then this has to come back through to here. Yeah, we can pump through it here. And then just pump out the way over to here. But that's going to share power with the water pump, which shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, we're through. And then it's going to be... Man, there's going to be a lot of pumping required here. Well, that's got to go straight into there. What the fuck? Wrong thing. Alright, the next one. Ah, fuck off. Hopefully this pump system isn't fucked. Like, I don't know what the power capacity usage is going to be on this, but I hope it's not bad. Right, so if oil gets produced here, it gets pumped into this, then this, then this, then this, then this. But if it gets pumped here, produced here, it just gets pumped into the... I don't think there's any way around having a lot of pumping having to happen here. There's a lot of oil. Is this all powered? Yeah, it looks like it. We'll see what the power draw is like. I might have to redesign this. I don't really know for sure how this is gonna go. Should be alright, but fucking don't know. Alright, let's get all these other fucks involved in this. Alright, let's get that tunnel done. Come on. 173 work days, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. 30 wagons as well. 4 pigs, chemicals, nothing, nothing, nothing. Come on, where's the plastic? Alright, we're not doing it yet. Missing oil. Alright, good. So we're going to see what happens when this oil starts really flowing. We'll really know where we stand in terms of plastic production, chemicals, and the workers as well. It's going to really pick up. And this is now a destination for bio-waste, so we'll see how that goes. There's a big oil shipment coming in. Garbage truck getting sorted out. Let's take a look at this now, scrapping. We're picking up from there and dumping in there. Electromechanical, aluminium, steel. Should be able to do that whole capacity quite fine. $65. Alright. No workers, but that will get fixed. And this is pushing out. We need some workers going in there. Right, let's see what happens when that starts to fill up. Aluminium scrap, metal scrap. This is going to be metal scrap train scrapper. Aluminium scrap plane. I'm gonna call it plane scrapper. Metal scrap plane scrapper. And this is gonna need a W50, a covered hull, an open hull, and a dumper. Alright, so we're taking. And we're gonna just push into there as well, actually, yeah, just fuck it, we'll just push into there. And here. Okay, here we go. And we're also gonna dump scrap into these storages. Nothing there. Nothing there. So all the scrapping and refining has been continuing this whole time. It's nice to see that. And we're just waiting on all this to get built. But this is our mega scrapper. This is cool. The garbage truck's going to be needed to. Waste truck, total capacity. And you're going to be taken from there. And putting in here. And we're still doing fine there as well. But yeah, this is a proper mega scrapping complex now. And I need to mark, we're gonna have to set replacements for planes, for trains, everything. I'm just gonna let that continue. And we did a full bitumen sale as well. Alright, I should have my tunnel ready. Been waiting so long for this. Oh man, I cannot wait to see proper workers getting sent out. We're at 7% unemployment right now. Alright, so you're picking up there. And you're going here, and that's it. Gonna call this chemical complex run. Oh, and also I forgot. You're doing that too. Alright, here we go. Finally, it's gonna work. Man, look at that sewage storage right above the tram line. Come on, out of the way. Oh man, there's the one in front. 251 workers, holy shit. That's what I'm talking about. Nice acceleration, smooth curve. Oh man, things are going the other way the whole time. This is actually getting some traffic. It's not just a dedicated tram line. That's working. Oh yeah, smoothly around the corner. Barely an hour travel time. Chemical complex tram line. 65 kilometers an hour. Here we go, it's working, man, it works. Nice. So we have 92, 115, 125 and 150, 170. 150, 170. Alright, we're gonna see this get better. Here we go, even more coming in. Really nice. Still waiting on this to get done, fuck's sake. Alright, let's take a look at the worker numbers. 260, 300, 300, 300 each. 350, 330. Yeah, we're flooding this place with workers now. That's sweet. Man, we have 800 people employed at this complex. All this is getting concreted up. Here we go. Man, we're getting set. Alright, check water now, check water level. Oh, the sewage pipe works. Really good. Man, this one's overflowing. What is this? How the fuck is this overflowing? What's going on there, man? It's annoying. And yeah, the bio-waste is sort of stabilised. That's good. Now we're getting infinite tram noise too. Brilliant. I think this might start purging soon. It should be purging. I don't know what's going on there. Hard left pipe up to... Oh man, how would I even figure that out? Seems like we're doing fine. Yeah, this is working. 200 meters of discharge, holy shit. Well, it all works. Look at all these little manholes, holy shit. It's pockmarked. Alright, and now we're gonna delete that, put the cargo station, move the cargo station up, set it to 10%. Alright, this is gonna immediately just... oh wow. Wow, alright, that's strange. Oh, now it's got ash in it. Okay, so that works. Man, that works. Fine with this. You took a tiny piece of ash and it turned into full on mixed waste, but now it's gonna fill up, it's gonna dump it, and we're gonna be there. I need to get that train ready for this bio-waste shipment. And yeah, now I'm just waiting on all this to get done. It's a lot of construction here. Oh wait. Gotta do this too. Gotta mark this all for all of these offices. And that's going to start pumping oil straight into that, and that should reduce the massive overload demand. Unemployment numbers have been fixed. It's cool. This is not getting done yet. Gotta help them along, getting this done. Oh, he's coming. Okay, good. No vehicles to get scrapped at the moment. I'm waiting on workers to get down here. This is all getting done slowly. And yeah, constant tram noises. Fuck off. Oh man, we have about 1,000 workers in this complex now. Let's take a look at the trains. Chemical shipment, 171 tonnes down to Duchenne, the main city. 100 tonnes of plastic to get exported. 100 tonnes of chemicals to get sent to the plastic. This is all good. And that's going to be powered. You don't even need power to do repairs, by the way. Don't know if everyone knows that, but you actually don't need... you do need power to fuel a fire station. And that's going to refuel. No problem with that. Yeah, the sewage is good there. And over here it's starting to get purged. Good. Good. Water demand is still fucked because we're waiting on this to get done. I think that might start to get purged properly in just a second. See if I click demolish and then cancel it, will the priorities change? Because I think some of them are changing priority to this. And it's giving it some respite. Now let's have a look at this. Train's waiting. Oh god damn it. Alright, so that gave us a wagon or two. Oh, you're out of fuel, you moron. Son of a fucking bitch. Oh man. That just slowed everything down. No mechanical here. And none coming. Well, I know why. Steel missing. Yeah, we need more steel. Hurry up. Alright, 130 tons of food. And gravel's coming. Prison's still doing just fine. I can scrap cranes now as well. Bio waste, fuck off. Let's see if that helps. Oh, I don't know. It should all get aggregated out immediately if it can be. Alright, let's set scrapping settings now. So, for road vehicles, it's 80% and 5 years old. For trains, it's 80% and 50 years old. For ships, I can't do ships yet. For planes, it's 80% and 20 years old, but I'm going to try and put this up to 50 years old. For helicopters, it's 80% and 50 years old. Alright, let's see how this does. Alright, that'll do it. Anything come to get scrapped? So far, nope. 42-year-old open hull, look at that thing. Yeah, I need to get that other train ready. Well, first of all, I'm gonna take him off that line 63-year-old train, 33%, 63-year-old train. Gonna send him to drop a wagon off here and then come back. Alright, just save right in the middle of when I'm doing that then. Yep, so we're gonna drop that wagon off and then come straight back. Alright, how much does it cost for these helicopters? An Mi-10 cost me 6 million rubles. So as you can see, being able to make your own vehicles can be really lucrative. An Mi-10 cargo, which I have a big fleet of, 6 million rubles. All my helicopters are probably worth about 100 million rubles. This thing's being maintained really well. I'm going to want to have a dedicated maintenance area though, so I can keep up all the work days required for these really old repairs, and then it's about whether you want to stop doing that and scrap to save the manpower. That's the thing you have to think about. Alright, a proper oil field is coming along. Alright, what have we got here? 187 tons of chemicals, and we just sold 160 tons of plastic. That's $900,000. That's not bad. I can start turning more shitty fiat into permanent capital reserve soon. Soon. Waiting on more bricks. And we need more steel. We should have a steel shipment coming. Oh, look at the state of this. Yeah, it's not good. And yeah, we're definitely doing well now for the bio-waste, much better. But I'm really going to want to have some trains for this. That's going to start filling up. And yeah, this oil, we need our own oil source. And then the plastic production is going to go through the roof. 30 wagons is not bad though, 7 each means... Can I get another train? So that's 26 tons of chemicals, 7 wagons each, 7 times 17. Yeah, I think that's about right. 30 wagons for 7 trains is good. Let's take a look at the fuel production now. 10 workers. This is just all not good enough. Nothing getting scrapped. No crops, no chemicals, no alcohol, no food, no clothes. No fabric, actually. Gonna move this up. And this has to be fueled. Do we have a source for fuel? What's going on? Fuel distribution. Vehicle repair stations going fine. Should I decommission this scrapping facility? Because it's been obsolesced somewhat. I don't know. I could put this way down to like 3 guys. I need to start thinking about how I'm going to get more workers into this area here. And this thing's 92% fucked now, but I think we can salvage this. I think we can fix it. I've got this repair station here. It's working just fine. 36 work days, 66 work days. This is all still manageable. Yeah, that's all still fine. Man, this is a hell of a complex we're getting here for oil. 400 workers. That's something. And yeah, I think the refining of waste is going seamlessly. Look at that. Immediately sent over. Yeah, I could actually just refine that right there into gravel and ship it into the chemical plants, or the aggregate that fuels them. Could easily be done. And the plastics are just flying right up. Let's take a look at the water now. Still not got enough. Still waiting on mechanical. Come on, man. Oh my god, we're still jammed. Come on, give them some time here, holy shit. Come on, go, 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 go. Nah. Oh my god, the coal is off the charts. What the fuck? Machine replacement. We have no mechanical parts. Oh fuck. We have no fucking mechanical parts. Ah shit, that's the priority. Fuck, we're using all of our steel. Oh shit. Should be able to turn onto that. No. Fuck, we need mechanical parts and we don't have them. Waiting on this train before we can do that. We're totally congested here, fuck this. That's gonna fix itself, but it's gonna take a while. My god. All the pipes are getting laid. We have some of the traffic getting through. Yeah, we're waiting on mechanical for all this, god damn it. And now this is going to start having to get repaired as well. Or get renovated. Glad I've got my backup forklift avenue. I like this tunnel a lot. This is a good tunnel. We're just immediately out of the way. And yeah, this is bad, we're not using our coal properly. Oh, that was pretty bad. That is gonna cause a backup over here. Nah, it's still fine. Yeah, we have a lot of backup trucks, they can handle it. So that's alright, we're just waiting on some steel to turn up and then we can get the mechanical production going. Oh man, look, we have to go all... Oh no, this is no good. Awkward fucking... yeah, shit. Yeah, this is the way we want to use for this. This is shit. It's crap. It's really all on that. Yeah, shit. Loading up from these is no good, really. It's not good enough. We'd have to make another tunnel that goes into that shite. So, this is the tunnel that goes there. We want to just keep using that. I'm gonna remove them because they're no good. I'm gonna let this fill up, then I'm gonna remove them as a source because it's just crap. It doesn't really work. Well, it's a backup source, so when this is running properly, they will just source from this. Yeah, 20% is fine there, because that means they're going to use that quick twist around and then the tunnel. It's going to be clean. So yeah, I should use it like this. Now we have to do the silly turnarounds. It's going to be awkward. I think this should be alright. It means that they're not gonna block each other. He should be able to get out alright. And yeah, that plastic connection is decent too, it's not bad. If I get a plastic recycler up here for high volume plastic recycling, it should still be pretty clean. This full oil field though, I really want to see this running. Take a look at this again. Oh, this is filling up quite fast. I might need another waste truck for this. $285 tons, 318 tons, full, yeah, it's a little bit of an issue, 144 tons, do we have a plastic train coming? Oh yeah, we do, 156 tons, good. Alright, we have our underground pumping station up, first one. Still need all these pipes up though, we need all the mechanical components coming. It's going to take a while for that to get distributed, and there's going to be a lot of repair jobs that rely on that. Oh yeah, of course, problems. Alright, they're taking over on that job. Alright, he did the turnaround. That's $1 million worth of steel. 600. That's quite lucrative. That's a lot of steel. Steel is worth a lot. 11,000 rubles. $2,000. It's not even that bad. Electronics is $55,000. So it's 27 tons of steel or thereabouts per electronic. Right, come on. Pump out loads of mechanic. Wait a minute, we already have 150 tons. Wow, it's been running this whole time. I think one of these other trains sneaked this out. No way we were sitting there with loads of mechanical components and they weren't getting distributed. What the fuck? They need to get distributed. Because we have... Let's take a look at this. We have none in here. And the one responsible for that... Whoa. We have a distribution office for that over here. Oh, I know that burned down, didn't it? And it fucked it. Yeah, it did. So we're taking mechanical. This warehouse needs mechanical, so we're taking from here, here, and we're unloading to there, there. Alright, that's gonna remain his job. Might need another mechanical truck for this. Alright, electronics. Another 560 tons, please. Alright, that's 0.7 tons, 350,000. Whoops, my headphones just came out. Man, I had my keyboard get wrecked earlier and now my headphones are getting yanked out. Yeah, 350,000 rubles, $40,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3,000 tons. It's almost a giant aggregate storage worth of volume. Food production is still smooth, I think. What's going on here? Alright, he's got to get sent back before he runs out of fuel. Nah, he's gonna be fine either way. Yeah, we need that train for garbage. Prefab getting loaded up. Let's see how big the scrapping queue is. Two things. Why are they still using this one? The other one's the more important one. Maybe they'll prioritise the other one, and then when there's a plane or a train or something, they'll come here. I don't know. And this is getting done quickly. It's not bad at all. I can now mix out with this. Could even queue up there. Can make signals, change signals for that. Alright, we have something doing something now. Then we need bricks and steel and stuff. No water, but that'll get fixed. This has been purged, and this is stable as well. Okay, so we've got proper sewage infrastructure. We can handle all of this population easily. How's the water up here? This is all done too. 4 bar, 4 bar, 4 bar, 4 bar, nice. So that's all set up. This is managing, alright. Okay, good. How are the repairs going over here? Shouldn't really have any jobs. Alright, we have one. Just caught it in time. Man, we're actually using the capacity of these. That's nice. And all this shit's getting done. We have the mechanical turning up slowly. Just need mechanical and steel for all this. Same with the pipes. Mechanical and steel. So that's a lot of covered hull trips to get this all done. Wow. Yeah, we're just waiting on all the mechanical shit. And this idiot's gotten himself stuck. Come on, numpty. What a twat. And yeah, constant fucking noise going right now. Let's take a look at that bio waste. It's filling up, but slowly. And we're probably going to have a train there just picking up non-stop, because it's going to fill up slowly, it's going to empty slowly, because we're going to be dumping it straight into the bio waste in point for the composter that's going to need its own train connection. Right, so the bio waste goes around here as fertilizer. The composter is here. The bio waste input is there. That's the mixed waste out, that's the fertilizer out. That's the chemicals. Alright, so we need a train unloader. Man. All we can do is get small cargo. Alright, and now rail. Well, it's gonna have to be oh fuck. No, it's going to be a simple. It's going to have to come in from this side. That should be alright. Nah, fuck, it's awkward here. because they have to go out and get refueled, but the turnaround is over there, so that would work actually. So could do this straight in and out over here, this direction. And a mixed signal right here would do the job. And now I just point them to the job. Oh, they're doing it already. Alright. We have the scrapper hooked up to rail. Oh, we have our first target. Mechanical, metal scrap, steel. Bio waste is ending up in there a little bit. Alright, so we have vehicles for scrapping. We have mixed waste that isn't pushed out yet. We have some steel, we have some metal scrap. Bitumen got sold. Alright, well we are seeing some frequent decent bitumen shipments. We have fuel stored. And we have a shipment coming. Yeah, good. I love this configuration. No fucking about, they just get on with it. And that might even be able to fill it up. I don't know, it might be able to. We have fuel being made right now. Maybe almost. Alright, not bad. Okay, so we just need more workers down there to make more fuel. We'll get there. There's nothing really stopping me from just getting more housing down and getting that bus route really filled out, even skipping some stops, having a dedicated bus route. And yeah, this is going to be really smooth, this whole process here. Should have some mechanical components turning up non-stop. Let's have a look. Covered hull. No mechanical. I think we need another truck for mechanical component deliveries down there. He's delivering to here. Let's just get another one. Another covered hull, more mechanical components. We need it for repairs as well as everything else. No drinking water? No way. Come on, hurry up. Here we go, right in time. Oh yeah, that's filling up fast as fuck. Let's see if the water storage... Yeah, we're still producing enough water easily. Good. So we have water. Our health and our happiness are going to get fixed because we were at 26% in this one. It's not good. 21 plus without flat, 1000, so we could get another Nipro flat up right now if we really wanted to. We're still managing to keep up with the worker requirements. I mean the educated worker requirements. It's not falling behind too badly yet. Still doing alright. And yeah, the unemployment problem's gone. We have enough jobs for everyone here. Could do more trams maybe, but I don't think it's really that important. 24,000 population is good. More housing, more trams, we could do that at this point because we have the route figured out. I just want to see all this going up. Power lines down. And the power draw is modest. Yeah, let's get this all down, please. Come on. I want to see oil getting pumped straight through here. Oh wow, it's getting done fast, good. We're getting proper mechanical component shipments right through. Pipes are getting laid. We're not keeping up with the oil needs at all as it stands. See if the plastic production's going at full speed, we're fucked. Alright, there we go, we're connected all the way up to here. This is the next thing, and then it's just about getting this entire web finished. Here we go. Pump jack's going down. Steel is on hand. Come on, I want to see all this coming alive. Tower crane's coming, oh yeah. Oh man, how much mechanical do we have? None. Oh my god, we're getting plastic from customs. Come on, man. Alright, we're gonna stop doing that. We're gonna mark somewhere else as the plastic source. Something like this as the plastic source. And I'm gonna put customs all the way down. Alright, good. That should work. Man, that's a lot of repairs. Quite a lot of repairs that need to get done there. And yeah, we're using a lot of steel on this. Alright, let's see, do we have big shipments going for... Wait a minute, where are you going? Oh, he's going towards there, I think. This is a lot of good scrapping. Who's coming? Oh yeah, yeah. Good, and this is running now. Let's take a look at our new route here. And this is getting done. No way, I just marked this to get done. Is he already doing this? No, we're done. Good shit. And you can't set your distribution office to use those cargo stations like that. That's why I'm using this new system of having a dedicated train. 70%, 50%, 91%, 99%. So it's sort of manageable, and we're gonna get a repair soon on that other train that's fucked. So we're getting on top of this. It's looking good. We have everything, we have steel. Getting there. Oh man, how are we not done here yet? Come on, get this fixed. Electrical components are going to be a nice one to have when the time comes. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to that. Still not got power here. Waiting on boards, that should come quickly. This fire truck here has done this about 10 times. Little fucker. What is this? Is this not connected up? What the fuck? Oh, waiting on this as well, okay, yeah. Mars bus coming to get scrapped too now. Let's check the queue on the other one that we just sort of started to decommission. One vehicle. That's the repair station, the scrapper. 2 vehicles. That's all. So much separation still going on. Sweet. Still making steel. So we're keeping up with this. 5% ash is not that bad. 6.5, 6.49, 6.44. How pure is this? 6.36, 6.25, 5 tons. Holy shit, that is really efficient. Man, I like that. And both of these dumpers are off filling this up. Oh wow, we're using all that. And this is all running nicely too. 40% utilization. We might need to get more water production soon. I don't know. Not yet. Soon maybe. Let's take a look at the water tower here. Yeah, we're doing fine. Chained water towers. It's working perfectly. Alright, we have power. Pump jacks are running. Even this little shitty 5% one is making some oil. All the best ones are near the middle. Come on, let's get this running. Get this shit going. We could have gravelled this up, that would have helped. All these pipelines, all these pump jacks, all these pumping stations, all this shit that's got to get delivered. We still have a lot to go here. But we have 2 trucks that are delivering this now, so it's going to get there. Let's take a look up here. Yeah. So it's all running quite well. We're just getting this oil logistics solution figured out and getting ready for the waste train we're going to have. Diesel locomotive, cheap one. Can't even do it. Ah, so annoying. Gotta put them on this. If it will let me do it. then I can do it. Then I'm gonna have to buy some waste wagons right here. Personal cars. EAS waste. $240 tons should be alright. That will fill this up with a wait until unloaded. Alright, we're up and running here. Good. And the blocks are still good enough there as well. So that'll all work, that'll be no problem. Just about getting that thing up and running soon before this fills up, which should not be an issue. Man, we're gonna have a lot of construction waste to get delivered, processed. Alright, new cranes going out, good. New buses going up. Oh, you're useless. Wait, did he deliver a worker there? I don't know, maybe one. Alright, not bad, we're getting it done actually. Alright, so it's just about getting this now. And this. Alright, we're gonna have some mechanical components brought over, I think. But yeah, this is all getting done. These pump jacks are gonna get full using some small amount of power. We have enough wood, we have enough everything. Gravel levels are looking alright. Wood levels should be fine. We have crops getting brought over, we have wood getting brought over. Mixed waste getting sent up to here to get burned. Alright, what's this? Plastic. Oh shit, I figured out what it is already. Jesus, that's where it was. My god. Yeah, the pergola's blocked the access. Oh man. It's a weird one. Traffic jam, that's not good. Oh, that's okay. Trying to get crops. It's a bit dodgy. Alright, have I got the train yet? Maybe. Yep, so it's going to be USSR wagon retrieval. Wait until loaded. Alright. No power draw really at the moment. Should be workers in here, nope, never mind. Covered halls coming. Oh no, I bought that from customs. No, 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 no. It's not right. I need to find a way to connect this all the way across. This is fucked here. I need to connect this. Concrete bridge ought to do it. Oh, come on, let me do this. Silly, come on. Is that squint? That's squint. That's horribly squint. Jesus. There's gotta be a fucking tool for this. Jesus. She's straight. That's straight. I think that's straight. Fuck it, let's just go. That's gonna be 3,000 tons of concrete. I'm up for that, let's go, man. Why not? Why not? That'll get mechanical components over in no time. No way we're not making steel. How is this not getting done yet? Holy shit. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god, no mechanical component assigned. Jesus, what is that? Man, it fucking burnt down and ruined this. Oh my god. I need to check all of my construction offices now because they're all going to be fucked. What a joke that is. Oh man, what a joke. Every time a building burns down, it just fucking breaks 10 things. Well, at least we have deliveries coming for constructions here. Look at these stupid little piddling deliveries. Give me a break. We're blocked off by all the mechanical components. Alright, have we got our train ready? Nearly. Alright, 7 is not bad. How many did we buy? 7? Oh man, we have another one we're due. Fuck. Shit, I'm gonna just get the last one. We're gonna just go for 8. Unless the length is 106 meters is fine, yeah. We're gonna get more though. Alright, go again. Get that last one. Alright, this is all getting done nicely. Alright, the metal scrap's turning up, the Steel's there on hand. I'm gonna put this way up to steel. And likewise mechanical. That thing has not been called in action yet. Ah, the buses are gonna fuck this up if they're just busted. Man, a vehicle repair station right beside the bus stop would help a lot. Just up here. Well, these end stations, if we had them there. Reconstructing the university. 17% educated is still acceptable. A few hundred tons of food is not that bad. Especially with trains being the ones responsible. Alright, there's the plastic. Nice plastic exports. Man, look at that, we just spent $300,000 on that. Well, man, I'm waiting on this. The first fully exploited oil field, it's gonna be sweet when it's done. Trains waiting too long. Yeah, of course. Just as it starts moving out, it tries to distract me with it. Pain in the arse. Let's check that other scrapper. You should only really need one land scrapper in the whole map, unless you have massive vehicle scrapping requirements. Vehicle replacements are costing me 5 million. Holy shit, we're leaking. Man, it's a lot. I wonder if you can connect vehicle storage to a scrapper and have it actually work like that. Look at all these, wow. Take a look at the train. 2 trains out, 3 trains out, 4 trains out, 5 trains out, 5 trains are out, doing stuff. Man, I really need more workers in that refinery. That's going to be a big game changer when that's going. Still not pumping anything. We should really be distributing a lot of mechanical components now, and we should have all the sources set here and things should be getting done. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, we're back in business with producing plenty of steel. And that's gonna be for this. Yeah, good. It's a relief. And the mechanical is getting distributed just fine. This warehouse now has some goods. Man, it's a relief. This should all start working properly soon. Come on, hurry up. And we have a big bridge project. Groundworks stage. Man, these things are fucked. They are just wrecked. I should just put this to work. Why the hell can I not? The hell? Needs firefighters, already has firefighters, what is this? Maybe not yet. Strange. And the bio-waste is still not out of control, so it's still managed, being managed. Let's check the shit over here. Oh yeah, good. So the distribution is being split. We have an immediate fertilization capacity. Yeah, fertilizer handling capacity, and it's being managed. And then we're gonna have another train. Well, he's due any second. Don't know where he is right now, but when all these runways have to get done, they're getting done. So any planes that have really big problems, like they're really old, they're going to be able to get repaired. Plenty of runway space as well. We could even get a repair depot set up over there, dedicated repair depot, that would work. I would need to get a cargo terminal and an airport terminal though, and just have it as a dedicated repair area and somehow squeeze it in. The scrapping thing is going to end up being of secondary, tertiary importance compared to the repair stage. Pump jack. Still not getting anything sent. What is this? Oh no. Oh wait, that's fine. Yeah, that's connected up. Wait a minute. No, it's not. That's fucked. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh man, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to examine all these carefully now, because that one's fucked. Son of a bitch. I wrecked that, that's fucked. I would have to demolish this and put a different one in, oh my god. Also, what is this? Oh my god. What is that? Oh, this is fucking botched, isn't it? I need to do some of this again already. Oh wait, where is it? Here? Let's play safe, get this out of the way completely. So it's just that one that's got to get fixed. And this one that just has a piece coming off of it here. That's fucked as well. So I would split some of these Have to split this. Or put it here. Nah, it's horrible. Have to put it like this. Cancel all of this. Yeah, just all of it, fuck it. Oh man. Feed that into there. Feed this into there. Yeah. Oh god damn. It's annoying. Didn't realise we had problems on top of everything else. We're gonna have some oil throughput, at least. That's what matters. Might already be going. No, not yet. Still waiting on these. Well, all the mechanical components are getting sent out, so 26% for this one. Wait a minute, what's this getting fed into? Into this? Yeah, let's just set up right. So we just have to wait a bit longer, get that set up. Still waiting on oil. Oh yeah, we have a full chemical shipment about to go out as well. That's about 1 million. I'm glad the trams are working now though, it's good. That's a big relief. And this is managed. %10 hash is alright. 382 tons, 386 tons, we need another dumper. Getting to the point where we'll eventually have to set up a cargo train station with conveyors and stuff to move all this. With a wait until loaded. And then I'll wait until unloaded. Gonna have to have a dedicated gravel refining area, unless we do it on site. Right, how are we doing now for this? Are we still waiting on this? No way. What is the fucking delay on this? Oh shit. Yeah, no wonder it took so long. Wait until unloaded. No. Man, $8,000 for a full train of quarry stone. Still worth it. Easily still worth it. Man, you can do the whole game shipping out quarried stone and it's worth it. These runways are getting done. This one's finished. How many more vehicles are coming? This one is still fucking taking ages to get there. Setting up an oil field, a whole oil field is a lot. We're getting our oil stored. Once that starts getting pumped, it's going to be nice. Oh man, it's not even starting yet on this. Yeah, we're gonna have this done soon though, this is good. We've got this one hooked up, we're sending some oil through. That's good, some oil was getting sent through. These ones. Good. We'll even see that in this, occasional jump ups. Oh man, now the big full shipment comes in. Right, so we filled up these. Chemicals are missing, Jesus. Need chemical shipments to come through because we're producing so much plastic. Right, let's see what the throughput's like already. How well are we offsetting the massive oil consumption? It's sort of offsetting the chemical production, but it's really the plastic that does all this. No chemicals at the moment. Right, so we've got these hooked up. This one has to get this out of the way and then we can hook this up. Yeah. And then I've got to feed this directly into that once this is gone. Okay, here we go. Come on, hurry up. Alright, here we go. Nice. Good. And this demolition has to happen. That's going to be a lot of truckloads of waste out though to get that done. Alright, how frequently are we pumping? 160 tons, 161, 162, 160. Okay, good. It's sort of managing to stabilise it now. Now chemicals are becoming something of the issue to be managed. Machine replacement. Come on, man. It's a lot of mechanical we need here. Just as well we have full shipments coming down and we have a full warehouse. Yep, absolutely. Chemical components. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. Alright, good. That one truck is managing this. Good shit. Big construction projects are not going to happen down there very often, so it's all about maintenance. Let's have a look at the power draw, that's the big indicator. 0.3 megawatts, good. Man, having to get this other pump up is just a pain in the arse. I thought I had it. Oh, this one's almost hooked up. Nice. And then we're waiting on this. And that's all getting bottlenecked by this here. 17 workers, crane on site. Waiting on this as well. Mechanical components needed to Oh good, we're getting what we need here. But it's gonna take fucking forever to get all the way down there. Small covered hull here was a mistake. Holy shit. I regret that one. Yeah, we almost had this. This is getting removed fast enough though, this is not bad. Let's take a look at the waste handling. Oh yeah, some trucks are out doing jobs. Food supply is still doing fine. Shopping centre is still doing fine. Yeah, we could do with more trams somehow. Let's get another... another 2 trams. Why not? Man, this winter's been cold. Let's have a look at the temperatures. That's minus 18. That's really, really cold. Temperature's too low, but we're at 14, 13, so it's not even that bad, but it's still not great. When it goes down to minus 10, we're just fine. So not bad, actually. Alright, I see a decent number of pump jacks moving. Alright, this one's managing to get flushed and to go through. Fuck. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, now it's connected. And that'll go fit straight into there. There's quite a lot of pump jacks going. Some of them are going faster than others. This one is absolutely just slow as shite. Disgusting, man. That's our best one, I think. And it can't even do anything right now. What a joke. Just my luck. This winner has to hurry up and fuck off. Man, 4% unemployment and we still have 600 workers available. That could all be making fuel for me right now, man. That sucks. There's going to be a lot of fires over there, I think, possibly. And yeah, we've depleted all of our oil. But it seems like we're managing to replenish this a little bit, and it's going to get better and better. So, and we're keeping up our oil levels in this quite well. So this oil field's working. All these pump jacks need connection though. This is an important one. Oh, here we go, it's coming. Yeah, that's going to be an important one. And that's this forklift finally arrived to get scrapped. Oh man, we have some garbage trucks going to get scrapped right now. We're making a little bit of fuel, not much. Man, we need to make sure we're making enough fuel. I'm gonna probably start working on getting more Nipro flats around this complex, scaling this area up, because I think we need more workers. This is the main city. I don't know actually, because the population here is now almost 9,000, so yeah, that is the main city back there. This is the auxiliary city. Yeah, absolutely, you can tell by the shopping centre. I was filling out a shopping centre back there at the main city for a while. But this is some really heavy industry here. We've got steel, we've got chemicals, so... But yeah, I think we just want to make sure we have more workers and get that food factory packed out, just in case. We're still not there yet. Jesus, we're still waiting. Well, we've got most of this field running almost. We just need this covered hull and some workers, and then that'll bring all these online properly. Alright, the Mars bus is activating here. Oh my god, no, no, no. We're still bringing workers up here as well, which we could probably just stop now. I just don't want to take the Tupolevs offline because it's an achievement. And I could asphalt these roads. That would help. They should be asphalted. Man, that bit's not important. I'll let that truck get onto the road, then I'll asphalt it. And they can help with this. Yep. Important jobs. Oh wow, look at that. No way my helicopters are just gonna sit and watch. That's a joke, they just sat and watched. What a fucking joke. Yeah, fuck off. What a piss take. We're still waiting on this to get done too. That's also a big fucking joke. And now I'm gonna asphalt this when it's too fucking late for it to matter much. Brilliant. Ah man, dirt road through winter, I've tolerated that shit this entire time and now I'm thinking about asphalting that. And this has to be fucking cancelled. This is all garbage. I don't know what the fuck this is. What the hell? What were they thinking with that? Oh my god, hurry up garbage trucks, hurry up everyone, fuck's sake. Man, that plastic production is fucking going fast though. Gonna need another waste truck in here. Or maybe not, because it's just been caused by the lack of road access. Maybe. Gravel, construction waste. Construction waste out, gravel in. Let's take a look at the power draw for this entire complex. That'll be the big clue here we need. Half of a megawatt now of pumping of oil and distributing it. That's getting there. Oh, and this piece is getting done. This is the big piece. This is big. 1.2 megawatts there for just a second. Alright, so we have almost the whole complex running. Almost the whole complex. That's good. Seems like we're keeping up demand mostly for all this. Alright, now I can get that waste train sent out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you are gonna go... shit. You're gonna go up here, load up on bio waste, wait until loaded, you're gonna unload it into... this, wait until unloaded, then you're going to go here for repairs and refuels. And start. Here we go. This is going to be chemical town bio waste removal train line. Okay. And fertilizer is worth quite a lot, so even if it uses a whole ton, it's going to be 3,000 rubles. Fertilizer is worth 200 rubles, so it's going to be 200 times 200 for about, 40,000. So we use about 3,000 to get 40,000. And then there's also the chemical costs and the labour costs of composting it. And yeah, we are composting a lot. And then once it's unloaded all of it, it comes back up and starts again. And that is how we purge all of our bio waste up here. Look at that, we've almost got 400 tons ready to go right now. And we could get a second train in there if the throughput becomes a problem. It's been set up for it. And then it's just about more trains. Where are you going? Hazardous. 400 tons of construction waste. 400 tons. Alright, we're thawing out. We can actually do stuff now properly. Look at all these stupid pipes that just didn't work right. That was bad. 36,000 rubles. I can tell I'm gonna need to get proper fire access for all this soon. I'm gonna have to get this properly asphalted all the way up to here, and then maybe gravel up some of these secondary roads. Alright, one more. Alright, so we have 2 feeding into that and 1 out. Alright, these are all running. These are all running. 0.6 megawatts is not bad, not too shabby. Missing oil. I don't know, maybe we can pump enough oil to keep up with the chemical production, and then trains can help with the rest for all this. And that might do it. Some mixed waste getting brought already. It's a lot of pump jacks. Yeah, I'll see what the oil supply is like. It seems like we're mostly breaking even with all that oil, so it's about the plastic production after this. Maybe we're even meeting some of the plastic production. I think maybe this is going up. Alright, let's take a look at the trams. Nah, not yet. Man, even with all these imports of electronics, I think we're making a nice profit as it stands. Yeah, we're just pumping straight into there and then feeding in with both of these. Alright, good, that'll work. I hope this thing doesn't break the pipe. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Right, there's 1. There's 2. And this is the most important one. And this one's alright too. And we can stop summoning from miles away. We'll just use the local construction. 100 worker. Yeah, we can probably get away with having more housing here with just that one shopping centre. I think this is fine. Our mixed waste is filling up, so we need that asphalt down soon for these. Please don't be food. Oh right, you're on the way back, that's okay. Being on the way back is fine, it's not a problem. And then this one's shooting out with crops. Alright, are we getting up there with the bio-waste removal? Oh man, a nice big coal train. Another nice big coal train. Oh man, a lot of nice coal trains here. Alright, where's the bio-waste train? That's what I'm curious about right now. The mechanical component production is going really nicely. Asphalt's coming over. Alright, let's see where it is. Oh, he's going this way. Wow, that's interesting. That's smart. He's not congesting any of the high priority track. Alright, there's a gravel delivery. Plastic. Can I... Is there anything left to do here but get that other one running? This one? Because I want to get this whole oil field running and producing oil. Then I'll consider that an achievement. Alright, here we go. 2 truckloads and we're done. Whoops. Alright, let's go get that thing running. This one will be done in no time. Still have a lot of pumping capacity to get fixed and see how the throughput looks. Just got a full plastic delivery picked up. Let's take a look at the train scrapper. I think this is set up and configured properly and I think it'll work. It's got access through a nice weigh-in garbage truck that's 17 years old. Aluminium scrap, metal scrap. Alright, there we go, the metal scrap's absolutely filling up. No doubt. Have a look at this now as well. Let's take a look at the runway, see how this is going. Man, this is going quite well. We need 600 tons of gravel, 200 tons of asphalt. And this is the big one. This is for scrapping tupoleves and stuff if the situation ever calls for it. I hope I can always extinguish all this if something goes wrong. And after this, it's going to just be about, like, see if I want more oil, it's going to be about further exploiting all the other oil fields like this and making sure that it's all being fed into that loader and that I've got a lot of trains with a lot of wagons that can handle it. 2 excavators, do you really need that much? Wow. It's a hell of a big job that they're predicting there. I think this is it, I just need to have this all running now and we'll be there. 400 workday job there for that. This pumping station's going up and then we're just waiting on the pipes. Materials should be getting delivered. Yep. Big covered haul deliveries. And then for that one, likewise. Man, I should really just have had this asphalted from the fucking start. This is bad. Alright, this is getting done. This piece is almost done. This piece is absolutely getting done. Could do with open hull with a paver here though, that would have been nice. And also I could asphalt this main road here, this piece. This is important. That's an important bit. And then over here, like, this is all fine I think. I don't need to do much here. Man, this is getting refined really nicely. All my dumpers are delivering 50 tons of construction waste at a time. It's a lot of waste. And we're waiting on the paver. Roller. Likewise here we could do with a paver and a roller. But they're just using buses. It's a bit silly. Alright, I can assign that to chemical complex. And more tram retrieval please. Because we have another 2 trams to get brought over. I'm not going to do it wait until loaded, I'm going to just keep bringing them one by one. That'll get us there. I love that this wood resource is just permanently handled. 5,000 tons. Like, we're actually just taking down a big chunk of this, mounting all the wood on it. It's clean. Alright, how are we doing with the train? Oh, here it comes, right on time. 300 tons, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, that's gonna manage it. That'll do fine. We're picking up the bio waste slowly, but that's alright, because once it's picked up, that's it done. And then it's just about shipping it down for processing. Pavers on site. Pavers on site. This piece is done. This piece is done. Oh, it's good, much better. So we're just streamlining this entire area now as we get more workers in. Steel, 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 mechanical. 6.5 tons of steel, half a ton. Oh wait, we're getting all the mechanical we need for that. 16 tons of steel right there, let's go. And for this we just need workers. They're gonna come, just a matter of time. Yeah, once this is done, I'm graveling this because I don't have to do any of this shit again. I want to just be done with this. Even the fire station needs the gravel, like we were right there. I should just asphalt this. Like once that's done, I'm asphalting that shit all the way up to about here. Yeah, all the way up to there. $50 tons. Man, I could even have more track here, I could do this. Yeah, I could absolutely do this. And the way out as well, it looks mostly good, yeah. Oh wow, just clicked on a train that's underground. Didn't even realise that $800,000, not bad. And we're still dissipating all the ash nicely. Oh yeah, here we go. Best one is about to come online. Good shit, that's a big difference, that'll make a big difference. Look at that, we're keeping up with the production of chemicals. Oh man, the plastic production is so good. We're gonna need to get forklifts or something to extend this a bit more. Train's waiting. No problems. And this bus is coming. 50 workers and we have a crane, that'll get that done I think. I think that might be barely enough. And this is down, oh yeah. That's a 22%. Oh yeah, we've almost got the full oil field online. Hell yeah. That's 0.9 megawatts. Full oil field, they're all pumping. Every one of them's online, they're all working. Four tons of oil per day. Fully exploited. Double check now. Look at that, we've got the full area exploited. Fuck yeah. That's it. Full oil fields. Here it is on normal speed. This one's really busy. 61%. 61% would have been shit before, but when you're just trying to exploit the entire capacity, that's not bad at all. And now we can take a look at the oil levels here. We'll see it go up, we'll see it go down, but it's going to mostly be stabilised, even at full production quota. Yeah. And we're going to be able to supplement with oil deliveries via train. Yeah, I think we're almost sort of breaking even. That's a full oil field that's supplying 2 chemical plants, working at about 50%, 60%, and 3 plastic factories. Could even put the plastic factory down a bit. Yeah, so we're getting some plastic workers, but the priority is going to be the chemical factories, and that's how we want it. Chemicals missing. Chemicals should be coming in for delivery though, here. Yep. Man, that feels good. We managed it. Let's go. Loading up plastic. Give me a break there with that. Alright, who's doing that? Alright, you are taking plastic from customs. Oh, fuck off. Ah, man, I need to change some things around here, clearly. Loading up the warehouse, loading up the meat storage. No, 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 no. Alright, you're going to be taking plastic from here now. That's what you're going to be doing, taking plastic from there. It's going to be underneath the fuel reserve. Wait a minute, he should not be taking plastic from there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redesign some of this distribution configuration here. It's not great. We have a covered hull to get plastic from Brapova, but that was not... I didn't just uncheck that there, did I? Maybe I did, and I'm just getting tired. But the priority should have been getting plastic from here. We're making our own plastic, man. It's the time to get our own plastic from there. 400 workers. Oh my god, we're almost at 500. That's nice. Yeah, we have trains bringing oil, but we are making oil up here, which is quite nice. Alright, priorities for the next part are going to be something like... we're going to want to make sure we have more workers making fuel. That's definitely a big priority. Probably going to want to make sure we have enough people in the food factory and that it's producing enough food, that we have enough cargo wagons for food. Electrical components are something to think about. I also managed a side objective here, which was train scrapping. I haven't seen a train getting scrapped yet, but I could try it. Alright, let's have a look. Oh man, that's a good idea actually. I've got all these stupid track builders that are garbage. Alright, let's see if I can scrap these. 35-year-old shit track builder. Let's do it. Let's try and scrap these pieces of shit. Heading to scrapping facility, it takes it. Alright, here we go. We're scrapping dog shit track builders. Good. Now we have more dog shit track builders to get rid of too. These, namely these. I saved them this whole time so I could scrap them. Alright, let's see the parade of retarded shit track builders to get scrapped. Here they go, they're all heading out to get scrapped. Alright, good, we're all scrapping. 50-year-old UK 25, piece of junk. Hell yeah, they were getting scrapped. I want to see this happen. I'm looking forward to this, getting rid of these things, the trash. Alright, do we have any busted trains? That'd be a good thing as well, just seeing if we can get rid of one of these. Alright, 40 years old, 90%. 40 years old, 90%. Alright, that's going to qualify this for getting scrapped. It's already been repaired 6 months ago, and it's still fucked, so this is going to make sure we always keep our trains running properly. Man, look at these things on there as well, what a joke. 100%, complete pile of shit. 100%, 100%, 100%. Man, they're wrecked. Let's get rid of them. Get rid of all those fucking pieces of shit. And up here. No, here. Yeah, they're going. Alright, now we'll check out up here and see if we can get rid of them. We have some useless piece of shit vehicles everywhere. This thing, 100%. Just got repaired and it's already wrecked. That they can go as well. That thing's 31 years old and it's trashed. These can go to 100%, it's trashed. Alright, how many things do we have coming? We have about 20 things coming over here to get trashed. Man, there's so many things that are just fucked. They've got to go. We'll go through these and get rid of the ones that are fucked, 100%. Yeah, that thing can go as well. I'm keeping this, 76 years old, I'm proud of it. 40 years old. That can get trashed. 100%. That can go. This thing, we'll keep that, it's still these are managing fine. This thing's 74 years old, we're going to keep that. 74 years old. All these antiques can stick around. 73 years old, we're keeping that. 73 years old. Some of these we can keep. 70 years old vehicles, I'm sort of just attached to them. $52 years old. It's microbus though, it's... yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, let's see if these actually get scrapped. That's the thing I'm trying to check right now. Try to see if this will happen. Alright, we have steel, we have mechanicals getting distributed. Train's waiting too long. 98% wrecked, 46 years old. Alright, let's see if we have G22s coming. Uh-oh, that'll be the moment of truth. A lot of buses getting scrapped. I don't see any G22s yet. Gonna have to just be patient. Oh, this is a nice paving job. 80 tons in there, Jesus. It's 0.8 megawatts. Oh yeah, the bio waste is filling up. Everything is running really well. This is not bad. And this is managing to hold on to, we're doing just fine with this. Oil is, well, we're managing to make enough to produce plastic passively. We have chemicals. Oh yeah, here we go, big influx. I'm really eager to see if a train gets replaced. 39 years old, 39 years old, 46, 44, 88% and 44, so I'm going to change the rules. 80% and 40, let's see if this works. We'll see. Come on. You are... like, what's the tick rate on this check? Because... like, this just got repaired a month ago and it's already 88% trashed. That's bad. That's gotta get replaced. That thing has to get trashed. Fucking piece of shit, man. Look at all these broken pieces of shit just clogging everything too. Look at all these things making their way to get destroyed. Liabilities, man, all of them. I'm patiently waiting to see if this happens. If it does, that'll be cool. Oh man. What just happened? It says this thing's 0 years old, but what is that? Alright, where is it? It should be getting scrapped. G22 diesel. Oh man, it's happening. Wow. It's happening, man. Oh, nice. We have a train automatically going to get scrapped. It's at 98%. It's 46 years old. And somehow a train that's brand new ended up being, it's replacing passively. Alright, airplane types from depot, from vehicle storage. Alright, I'll let them both be on. Alright, let's see how this goes. We've got 6 things to get replaced. Man, it's working. And we've got almost the last 2 runways up. Yeah, this is working. All of our junk is coming to get fucking scrapped. This thing is going to cause some out of fuel events. Look at the state of it. What a disgusting thing. And yeah, I would regret buying that thing, man. And this has to get replaced. This thing is fucked. 43-year-old crane is just wrecked. Alright, good, these are all turning up to get scrapped. Well, I haven't scrapped any trains yet, I just know it's going to happen. For this part, I'm just setting up my oil well. We're drilling. Or pumping. Full oil field exploitation. Not bad, man, not bad.